welcome. I hope you're all having a nice day. I got the bouncer working. It wasn't difficult. I was just difficult to do when I was live on stream, so there we go. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of scrolling. Hi Bear, hi Rulu, hi Shotgun, hi Jill, hi Hio, hi Bear, hi Hio, hi Girl. I'm not gonna read every name after this point. Really, thank you so much for the gifts of the Hio. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 55 stream streak as well. Hi Millie, hi Andor, hi Shotgun. Lexi's gonna have to do so much scrolling because of you guys. Well, yeah, it worked. But yeah, what's everyone been up to? I hope you've been having a nice day. Sorry I couldn't get the bounce working last time, but we got to play Mr. Mosquito, which was probably better anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. But we get to play it today, yiffy! Unless it doesn't work, because I started streaming, even though it was working before. Because you start streaming, then it stops working, you know? You know. Actually, it might have stopped working because my controller is not turning on. Oh my gosh, is this actually like cursed? Am I just cursed? No way. There's no way this is happening. Wait, hang on. Hang on. No! What do you mean it's not turning on? What do you mean it's not turning on? Is it? Maybe it's like turned on and it's actually charged. It was connected. Maybe it is turned on and it's just not showing the lights. I don't know. I don't know. What happens if I press the start button? Oh, it is working. Okay, great. The bouncer! Let's go. I saw Symphony of the Night last night. Let's go! I hope you're enjoying it. What do you think so far? Making food. Gritty Goose looks like a taco with legs and I want a taco. Oh, maybe it's like some kind of an insidious marketing campaign from like the trifecta of Sombreros, Guzman Gomez, and Taco Bell. Maybe they're trying to brainwash us into ordering food from them. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I kind of do want to. I kind of do want to order some I don't know, Taco Bell or something. Why not? Why not? Hey Angel, welcome. I'm mad bouncing for real this time. That's to take two. Yeah, I study all day and as a reward for myself I decided to fuck with my life. I don't really do gacha. Wait, what gacha did you download? That's the important thing. I might not be able to fix the situation, but I can make it worse. We can always make things worse. What did you play in place of the bouncer? We played Mr. Mosquito, which I actually really enjoyed. It wasn't like a game I super enjoyed in terms of the gameplay, but I did enjoy like the story and the setup and everything around it. And the way that the family kind of like slowly caused its own demise by trying so hard to kill the singular mosquito. They like flooded their house with like pesticides, ended up unconscious on the floor, suffered probably like broken bones and concussions, and still lost in the end. When all they needed to do was just like wait for it to land, wait for the mosquito to land, pay a little bit of attention and just whack it. Because like that happens so easily. I think that was why in Mr. Mosquito sometimes like the little thing would just like turn red for almost no reason without warning. It's just like they just like whacked him on reflex. When they tried, everything went awful. It's actually like a Buddhist allegory. Hi Ghosty, welcome. I started Symphony of the Night again last night. Let's go. I should replay it sometime. I played it once and then I didn't play it again. I think I got annoyed after the point where You know in when you go to like the reverse castle, there's like a massive difficulty spike. Like I was suddenly barely doing any damage. Oh, Sarushi, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! We're going to watch the introduction again. Welcome, Raiders! Hi, I'm Alexi. I am a 20 fairy. I live in New Lake. I play retro games and horror games. This is horror games because the controller did not work initially. How was your stream? What are you streaming? Hi Bridget, hi Sarushi, hi Jade, welcome! Welcome, welcome! I hope you've had a lovely time. Oh yeah, I was saying about Symphony of the Night that when the difficulty spike occurred in the second half of the game, then I just like happened to find the Alucard shield, I think that's what it was called. the shield that you hold down the button and it just kills everything. And it just killed everything. And I went through the rest of the game just holding down the shield and killing everything, including the final boss. And I felt really sad and deflated that that had happened. So if I ever replay Symphony of the Night, I will never pick up that shield ever again. Bridget, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We finished A Little Kitty Big City. Oh, that game looks cute. What did you think of it? What did you think of it? Downloaded Wuthering Waves. Oh, hi Oshaplex. Wuthering Waves is pretty. I like the combat's like, I've only played like, I don't know, 30 minutes of it, but the combat was kind of fun from when I played. Tried to play it different, but the second time I went to the reverse library, the first move dropped a Chris Agrim, and then before I got to save for another one dropped me, it wasn't even on luck mode. As far as I remember, the combos change when you're pressing the buttons harder or lighter. Yes, they do. They do. That was why I was not really able to play it the previous time. I do have a list of the combos on my drawing tablet. So
bouncer.
We will have to keep listening to this introduction until I finish talking to everyone. It's a really cute game. Yay! I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. Also, if you need to go get some snackies or take a break or work, I understand. And thank you for the raid. We're playing The Bouncer today, which is a game that uses the pressure sensitive buttons on the PlayStation controller. But this time it actually works, I think. It does. Okay, should be fine. So low, middle, high, jump sec, guard, extra skill, gesture. Got it. Understood. Lex, you know the first world problem of finding a good horror game story, you like the mystery and then it just gets explained, which removes all the excitement. Yes, I understand. I understand. It's like the inescapable urge that many writers have to give it like a plausible explanation at the end of it all, so that it's believable for the modern scientific audience. Yes, no, I know the frustration. I know the frustration. Oh, I played Slay the Spire 2 for the first time yesterday. Oh my gosh, I'm so tempted. Fucking beat on my first try. Oh really? Then subsequently lost the following 4 rounds. That's the way it goes sometimes. Oh, awesome. The Bouncer. In Little Kitty Big City, you capture birds, eat foods that cause funky effects like tripping balls, burping bubbles, spitting fire, and running fast, knocking plants off the edge. That's amazing. What a cool video game. I know about the Bouncer. I looked at this and made jokes about how this is basically a design prequel to Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Yeah, I do really love it aesthetically, at least. I've been using the fake Alucard gear, the Alucard gear. It gives you plus 30 luck, but everything else is shit, so it's win-win kind of. Oh, Yeah, I think like genuinely getting that shield like ruined my playthrough first, because I never really felt like the urge to go back to Symphony of Night, because my second half of the game was just like holding down square and running through enemies. I was like, this is stupid, but then I took the shield off and then I was barely doing any damage. So it was like either I struggle and die and have a miserable time, or I don't know, it was a long time ago. I was getting a little bit frustrated towards the end. I think it was like the dichotomy of either I struggle and I'm miserable and nothing drops and I can't find any good equipment and I'm barely doing any damage and everything is killing me, or I equip the shield and I'm basically invincible and I kill everything and there's no challenge whatsoever. So yeah. Uh, but I do need to revisit it sometime because I was having a very good time before that point. Ironclad tipped into the game for like quick. Awesome. Talking about Castlevania, I recommend Castlevania Aria of Sorrow Reprise, a roguelike ROM hack. Oh, I love Aria of Sorrow. I love it. Replayable version of the game. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That sounds cool. I may have a look at that one day. I have been like summy thinking about wanting to replay Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if it would be on stream or if it would be on my own time. I guess like as the positive, people do really like Kingdom Hearts, so that's good. Aria Sorrow and Portrait of Ruin would be my faves. Yeah, I really love them. Hi Spot, welcome! Symphony of Night is more nostalgia. I wish I got to play. I'm glad that I got the game before the price like went crazy. Because how much is it going for now? Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Maybe it's calmed down. I looked at it like a few years. Oh my gosh, it's going for like $800. Wait, no, wait, hang on. Maybe there is hope for humanity. Wait. We need to look at the byte nows. Please. Please. Do not let me down. A greatest hit version is about $200, and that's the cheapest price. The cheapest for a non-greatest hits version is that's not in good condition. $350. Wow, so good. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, Yippee. Cannot eat been up all night. Oh no, I hope you can eat soon. Konami could just put it on Steam, just imagine. Right? Why is it like on the PlayStation 5? Because I bought the PlayStation 5 version. But not on PC. Why would you do this? Isn't that collection like locked to PlayStation as well? Why? Why? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, hi Gooey, welcome. Welcome. I really like Order of Ecclesia as well because Shanoa is pretty. I actually never played on Bloodstained. I've been meaning to, but I guess I was like intending to stream it at one point and that's why I put it off. But now I'm probably not going to stream Bloodstained. So I may actually play it in my own time and then I can stream Order of Ecclesia or something. It's an exclusive BS thing that's based on the PSP version, so no funny dub from the PS1 or 360. No! What's the point? Bloodstained is amazing. It's the closest thing to Symphony Night. It's probably the best of all the Castlevania and Metroidvanias. Oh, that's encouraging. Shanoa. I was looking for like a Shanoa figure the other day because I've been thinking a lot about like figure collecting, and there is no official Shanoa figure, and all of the video game wives I love don't have most of them don't have figures. And it's really frustrating. Why? They're so pretty. They don't understand. Why do they not get figures, but we have like not complaining about it, but we have like 5,000 RAM from ReZero figures. I know the reason why. I'm just like I just want to touch her hair in figure form.
Announced the launch of an additional solar power generator satellite. The announcement comes as a surprise to many. So what exactly is a solar power generator satellite?
I guess we'll watch this again. We did watch this last time.
So let's take a look. First, an Earth-based station transmits a guidance signal. Upon receiving
I may do a Dreamcast Dragon Riders Chronicles of Ponsoon, speaking of retro games. Wait, I think I've been thinking, no, I don't know if it was that game. That sounds awesome though.
Radiation and sent down to the ground station.
That's not the game I was thinking of streaming, but that does look really awesome.
Back to electricity, which can then be used for general purposes.
Cool. Have you played Dragon Riders before?
The question is, do we need such a costly energy program during this time of recession?
No stream Bloodstains? Well, maybe if people would like to see it, I wouldn't mind. If people would like to see it, I wouldn't mind streaming it at some point. It's got the same gothic vibe that Symphony Night has, but the others did not. Awesome! Speaking of auctions, I kind of... They sold Cheetos that looked like Charizard for $8,000. Oh. I do really love the moon and the helicopter and then going into the snowy town. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's very like recognizable of this era. But also why why are the bad guys like dressed like this? I don't get it. Maybe we need to meet the person who's like in charge of them and then it all makes sense? I don't know. Why are they dressed like that? I don't understand. No Shinoa figure, but you can probably just mush a mirror figure with a Shiki from Samurai Showdown figure. I didn't actually think about Shiki from Samurai Showdown figure, but that would be a good one if I can find it somewhere. Maybe she deserves a really cool figure because I like Shiki. Why not dress like that, Lexi? Well, someone can commission never mind. It would be kind of funny. Did I show off the Haunting Ground art that I got from Skeb? Where I'm in the outfit from the outfit from Haunting Ground that we unlocked. Wait. You're not showing up. Here we go. This one. Did I show this one off? I think it's really funny. I think it's really funny and cute. I realize that you're probably trying to watch the cutscene. Oh look, it's him! But no, look at me instead. I think I'm more important, to be honest. Dragon.
Hey, Volt. What's with the sour face? You're scaring away the customers.
Sorry, just doing my job.
Yeah.
I had a Dragon Riders of Pern game on Commodore 64 for some reason, but I never understood it because I was too young and didn't know about the books. So cool, yet so dumb. It is so dumb. I love it. I feel like I've said why they dress like that I don't understand to a lot of Square games. It is a mystery, but I feel like in particular, like I can understand like the coolness of wearing like lots of belts and like the other outfits kind of make a certain amount of sense, but why are the bad guys dressed in like those outfits? Why are they dressed in those outfits? Isn't Mario Galaxy coming out the same day as someone's birthday? I don't know. Is it?
Hey, if we're not doing anything, it means the bar's doing just fine, right, Sion?
Good morning.
That's the same interaction that Sora and Kari have in Kingdom Hearts 1, which I think is kind of cute.
You're late.
Well,
I think that's kind of cute.
hey, Sion, when's your birthday?
Birthday? Why?
Sion, it's your shift.
Yeah, I know.
Come to think of it, it was exactly 1 year ago today you first came to this bar and started that giant brawl fest.
Then that means today's your first anniversary as a bouncer. Here, I got this for you.
What's this?
A present.
Oh my gosh! Is she wearing pants at all? She might be wearing spats, I don't know, I didn't see. Disregard cutscenes, imagine quiet images of fairies about to be toxic, you read. Let's go! It's far more important. Are they going to brawl over a pow pow fruit or whatever they are called? Maybe. The character design, it's incredible. It's very interesting. Oh, I like that Sion is just kind of like worse at everything than other people. Sion looks too much like Sora. It's a very similar vibe, yeah. It's very similar. Oh, these are the type of people who hang around Mackie D's in the 90s. It's a good look, John. That dude has to be the worst dressed character I've seen in a long time. Wait, which dude? Which one? Sora, Honey Walker, and the other one. It does look a bit like that, doesn't it? He looks like a certain Final Fantasy VIII character, actually, now that I think about it. The Bouncer! Hi Meadow, welcome!
Get back, Dominique!
Get back, Dominique! So, heavy... Medium... Wait, no, light medium. Light medium! I'm trying to read the combo list. It's still difficult to do the combos even with the pressure sensitive buttons, but oh well. $50 PP!
You ready?
The Sora dude looks real dumb. I hope they die. Maybe they will, you don't know. Maybe there'll be like a really tragic cutscene where... and then everyone starts crying. I was gonna say he looks more like Cypher. He does! I know what you mean actually. Power up. Dion is kind of dressed like that lion bloke from Virtua Fighter. It's here. I don't actually know. Lion bloke from Virtua Fighter. Let's see if that shows up in Google. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. He does kind of look a bit like that. Save the game. Get back, Dominique.
Dominique!
Who is this loser? Liza! Whoa! The controller's vibrating. I don't know if you heard that. Welcome, Raiders! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a 23. I live in New York. I play retro games and horror games. How's your stream? What are you streaming? What did you get up to? The bouncer. No escape.
Who are they?
They were from Mikado.
Huh. You're awfully well informed.
Let's go to Mikado.
Whoa, hang on. I've
What?
got connections. Let
What?
me look into it first.
Wait. Why is he wearing a dog collar? What is this
I need
game?
you to check on something for me. Yeah, I need to get into Mikado fast.
I was playing Trials in the Sky 3rd. Oh, let's go.
Look, I'm in a hurry.
How are you enjoying the 3rd chapter?
Yeah, thanks. Great. What time? Gotcha. We're taking off now. Thanks. I owe you one. There's a special train at the central station that's headed for Mikado.
When?
In half an hour.
Let's go then. We don't have much time.
Looks like he's got a heart after all. Especially when it comes to her.
No kidding.
Who are these people? Why do you follow me? Will I ever be as strong as you? That is up to you. Hey, will you teach me? It's not my policy to take any disciples this late. Go home. I don't have a home.
There's another one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A whole bunch of them.
there's a whole bunch of them.
I don't think they're gonna let us through.
I love how you say the bouncer. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, wings up. I think I managed to get the bouncer to work properly. I did. I'm at coal steel 2. Oh, awesome! It's weird for sure, but I really like the look of the characters outside the main story that you get with the doors. Yeah, I've heard a little bit about Trails in the Sky 3, and it does sound interesting. It sounds different from the previous two. Not that I've played the second one, but tragic backstory. He wanted to learn to fight, but he was homeless and he had no home to go to.
Then let's waste them.
Let's waste them. Owie. There's another trail thing that happens in a pocket dimension where you get guided by a ghost in a cube. I don't know, to be honest. I don't think I've heard of it, but I've only really played the first one. I just weirdly happen to know a little bit about. I have put defense up. I mean, it kind of makes sense to me to go for those. You gotta upgrade what you can afford. I assume not, because weirder things happen. It's always been this. Again, I've only read about it, but it definitely sounds like an interesting game.
What is it?
Huh?
You recognize that Black Panther?
No.
What do you
Let's
mean?
get going. We're gonna miss the train.
Yeah.
Is the Black Panther a regular? Huff huff, giving up already? No, I'm just hungry. Can't fight on an empty stomach. You are persistent, I'll give you that. What do I do next? Jump off this cliff. Oh, all right. Whoa, I'm kidding. Come, it's time for dinner. This dialogue is so interesting. That was Jerry the Black Panther. He's an icon around this place. Just jump off this cliff, dude. How do we get stronger? Jump in front of the train. Just kidding. Don't do that.
Expected.
We're running out of time.
And I guess we'll break through the front.
I do really love these environments. Very, very cool. Very cool. Funny enough, half the stream was taken up by Uma Musume talk. Oh, I want to get back into it. I really liked what I played, but it's just, I don't know. I feel like I never have like time for gacha games, but I do like them. I like them because the characters are cute. The characters are very cute. Hi Ghosty, welcome. Trails a third is so good. I'd be scared to stream it though. I have heard things about it. I've heard things about it. Weirdly, I know a little bit about like a lot of the games in the Trails of series, even though I've only played the first one. I'm actually playing the Trails in the Sky remake at the moment, and I'm really glad I did because it's really fun, and it's nice to replay Trails in the Sky without like the memories of the first game that I have coming back to me. Like, I kind of have some like bad associations with the first Trails in the Sky. I've kind of talked about it before, so like getting a kind of like fresh start is really refreshing, and I like the way that Falcom like does graphics. Weirdly enough, like if you made this like slightly higher resolution, I think the bouncer looks almost better than I think the bouncer looks better than a lot of Falcom games. But I like the simplicity of them. I like that there was like an apple farm, or no, I think it was like a farm with like tomatoes, and there was like lots of tomatoes growing on the vine, and it's just like cubes. They just look like cubes, and I love them. I love the cube-shaped tomatoes. I don't like the gacha games, but I like Uma a lot. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I mean, I think that's the same for most people. Most people probably don't like the gacha element, but if you can resist being tempted, then they can be kind of cool. And they have cool characters and stories, and they're free to play if you don't spend any money on them, or if you don't have any money to spend. Either option works. It will knock the air out of you. That's right, I'm playing on hard. Interesting. Ghost cubes and tomato cubes. There's a reoccurring motif throughout the trails in the Sky series.
You think I'm gonna tell you?
Medium. Go.
You ready?
I spent some money, but somewhat minimal. I get the subscription type thing. The subscription is always a good thing to get if you can, if you're able to. Save! The interface of this game is like so early PlayStation 2. It's very nostalgic.
Guess we don't need tickets.
The bouncer.
I think that's it.
The bouncer.
Not again.
I didn't expect such a warm reception.
Shouldn't the train be departing soon?
Uh-huh. It ought to be. We'll time it so that we jump on the train just as it starts to take off. When you hear the whistle, start booking for the train. Don't miss your cue.
Who do you think you're talking to?
I get the selector ticket that you can buy right now during the anniversary, because at least those I get to pick what I want. Yes, let's go! Let's go! There is a Mega Man gacha game, but I think they made an offline version with the gacha element removed, so maybe other brands will follow. Oh, I saw that! I think there's like an offline version of Senran Kagura and New Link, because I've been looking at some of the characters that were introduced in that game. I was like, I don't know who these people are, but they're kind of pretty, so I kind of maybe want to play it.
You're not getting paid enough to die. Now get out of my way!
They're not getting paid enough to die. What a line. What if I Well, Shin bonus, let's go. Mega Man X Dive Offline is pretty good. Yeah, I've seen it around. It does look kind of interesting. Do I have it in my wish list? I've just been reminded of it has made me want to check it back out again since the Steam sale is coming up. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. I think it's good that there's they're creating like offline versions of some of these games. Because they should be preserved. They should be preserved. They deserve to be. Especially when they have like important storylines. Wasn't there like a Kingdom Hearts game that was like a mobile game? Well, there was. I know there was. But didn't it like get shut down? Is there any way to play that one anymore? The online button was good at 2, but it's dead, so sad. Immediately after using select ticket, I pulled a dupe of the Uma. I used it on a free pull. No! Lex, you have to use the Kawaki Tiger Drop. I wonder if I've unlocked it yet. Maybe I just need to stand still and concentrate. Which button is the... Which one is the Tiger Drop? Has everything the gacha version had just a different unlock system so you can get all the cute outfits? Awesome! Wasn't there a Kingdom Hearts browser game too? Yeah, I think that's the one I'm thinking of, actually. It might have been a browser game. I played like a tiny amount of it. It was cute. But, again...
The train's moving.
The train's moving. If you're referring to Kingdom Hearts Union X, that sadly is no longer available. No!
Somehow.
Looks like we're on a tanker car. This thing's probably carrying rocket fuel for that shuttle launch everyone's been talking about.
You think Dominique's on this train?
The special forces are the ones who kidnapped her. Dominique's at Mikado by now.
Oh, really? You seem to know a lot about this, Volt.
Damn.
They know we're here?
After that mess we made back there, yes.
The bouncer!
We may have intruders in the last car. Investigate it once. Remember, no guns. We're transporting rocket fuel. You got that, Echidna?
Roger.
Oh,
We've got company.
she looks like...
Make sure you give them an appropriate welcome.
She looks like a particular character from Final Fantasy 13 too, I think. I remember playing Final Fantasy 13 too and being like, what are these outfits?
Oh, man! We're gonna freeze out here!
Is there any way to get in?
We're going to freeze out here
Guess
in
there's no point in
a
hiding.
leather jacket and... The bouncer. Be
Tell me what
nice and
Dominique is, whether
respectful
they like it or
to
not.
each other. Please. I wish that Dante Zero and Virgil X costume from X Dive were unlockable in the main series. Wait, they have unlockable. Okay, maybe I do need to play it. Come on, Key, drop! Oh, it's a shame you can't like knock them off there. Knock them off the side of the train. Maybe they could release like a Bouncer sequel, but then this time they've just got like Yakuza style heroes. Her outfit reminds me of Ruby Road from The Fifth Element. Oh, I can see that as well, yeah. What's the... Oh, it's like light. Well, that was over quickly. Power up, I guess. The bikes for the heat actions. we need to like pick up a motorcycle and slam it on their head. It's even complete.
If you don't have a ticket, you're gonna have to pay. And this ride ain't cheap.
Where did you take Dominique?
So nice to see you again, Echidna.
Is that you, Volt? I thought I finished him off.
Indeed. But I'm not the Volt you once knew. Now it's your turn to take a trip to hell.
This time, I'll make sure I finish you off, along with your friends.
She's so cool. I hope she wins. Non-lethal bike smash. Picks up a gun, shoots them 3 times in the face. Non-lethally. use a knife heat action, stab them like 7 times in the heart. They get up later, it's like, I'm sorry, I'll stop being a delinquent. You got the bouncer working. I did! Hi Louis, hi, welcome.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Stay hydrated, thank you. I'd let her kill me non-lethally. I'd let her kill me. Picks up knife, stabs him, twisted, kicks it non-lethal, of course, of course. The bouncer. Dominique.
Game over.
Game over. Kill her lethally. Yeah. Oh, that okay. Good thing I saved. Oh no, my glasses. High five, hi, welcome. I think my favorite was people getting their heads run over by the highway after falling off this speeding truck, not lethally. Yeah. Not lethally, of course. Getting their heads crushed by a truck. Kidna with the Cabrera style. It's so cool. And like Sonic, she don't chuckle. She just keeps getting cooler. She does. Hey Astra, welcome! Have you done much bouncing yet? Any trampoline action? We've only just started bouncing. There's been no double bouncing so far. This game feels like Tekken Force mode. So, hi Hades, it does a little bit. It looks like Tekken 4, Tekken Force mode. I really should play like some of the other Tekkens because the only Tekken I really like spent a lot of time with was Tekken 5 because that was the only one that I had. And my sister and no one ever wanted to play any fighting games with me. So I only ever got to play on my own. And then I was like, oh, I'll play the critically acclaimed single player video game mode that is included within Tekken 5 known as The Devil Within. And it's awful. I hate it. I still remember, I despise The Devil Within. Awful, 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 horrible, horrible mode. Trucks don't kill people, clearly. Clearly they don't. Neither does being shot by bullets or stabbed through the chest or falling off a building, apparently. Tekken Force mode for Tekken 8 when that would be cool. I think like Tekken 6 had like a Tekken some kind of a mode. I do actually want to kind of maybe perhaps possibly stream the stupid story mode in Tekken 8 and Tekken 7.
If you don't have a ticket, you're gonna have to pay. And this ride...
In Tekken 4 it was time limit, I think, so you'd probably end up missing health on these healthy spawns, I think because it's just chickens.
I don't think so.
I think I probably like Tekken 4. Owie. I see why in the game facts guide they're like, make sure you upgrade your health and stats first. It was technically just after release because it got hyped from watching Evil and then quickly reminded how bad at fighting games.
The bouncer.
Yeah, it's always the way. It's like any kind of competitive game, you have to like, if you want to be like kind of good at it, you have to make it like a second job for a little bit. Until you sort of like get over that learning curve and can just kind of like play to chill for fun. Tekken's big on homophones, Tekken Force and Tekken Force, Tekken and Chicken, Tekken Ball, Tekken Bowl. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I kind of missed the story. What does riding on the train have to do with bouncing? So Dominique was captured by a bunch of security people, and now we're like rushing to rescue her, and they took her on the train.
This time, I'll make sure I finish you off, along with your friends.
Along with your friends. Hi Alex, hi, welcome. He bounced too hard. He bounced on the ground and then broke his back. Welcome, welcome. It's just what they do in Final Fantasy games, I guess, so they had to do it for something. You've got to have at least one train section. I don't think so. Owie. Oh look, he's T-posing! Please guys, you were just like standing there and it's embarrassing. Yay! Jesus Christ posing. Dipshit Vault did a dropkick on a moving train. If this was a video game, he would have gone careening off the edge. Buster throw! Ringstone, hi Crow, welcome! The bouncer. I want some more dialogue to read out.
What do you want with Dominique?
It's not over yet. I'll teach you a thing or two about a woman's wrath the next time we meet.
Bold, what happened between you two?
I think we'll save story time for later.
Oh. Awesome. It was! Women away! She's so baddie. She is! She jumped off a cliff too. See? She'll come back stronger.
This
The,
thing's carrying
the
rocket
brakes are
fuel.
out.
If it slams into the station, we're all gonna be a lot warmer.
Let's detach the last car.
Bing, 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 bing. I wonder if this is what playing critically acclaimed cold classic PlayStation 1 game Chase the Express is like. Ba-doo!
The coupler's locked with a card key.
And where are we going to get this card key?
It's probably in the engineer's cab.
But the cargo's in the way.
Then we better find one in this car.
Hey, what if we don't find one?
We're toast.
It's fine. Everyone knows that water is the safest substance to land in. Yeah, it's like landing on a marshmallow. It's just me or these guys look like they came from a Kingdom Hearts game. They're all designed by Tatsuya Nomura, so yes. But I think it predates Kingdom Hearts by just a little bit, so. I didn't lay bounce on a cargo. Arrival alarm! Beep 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 beep!
Cut the chatter. Oh no!
Oh no!
Damn! Oh man! Please let this be a bad dream.
Jumping off as soon as we reach the station.
There's sort of like a weird trope of characters around this time. I don't know how else to describe it, but it's like the guy that like dresses really cool. I'm talking about the guy with the black hair. Whoa! Oh, it's fine. We're just playing disaster report now.
Wait! I don't know how we lived through that.
It's not over
It
yet.
reminds me of oh no, who's what's the name of that character from Final Fantasy 15, the guy with blonde hair. He's like the same. But like they dress really cool and they have like a really cool outfit and they look like they're going to be like a cool guy, but they just end up being like a gigantic dweeb, and it's kind of awesome.
Rushing in from the explosion. Hurry!
And then Volz is like the guy that's like dressed like a punk, but then he's like the wise, mature elder. It's so strange. Kinda did look a bit like Vanille from 13. She does, yeah. Move over, low health beep. A new annoying beep is in town.
Emergency shutters are activating.
So we're dead if we get trapped.
Can't go back now. Let's push on.
Let's push on.
Can't believe they're attacking us. Police really love their job.
Sora and Leon had a love child. It does look a bit like that, doesn't it? Oh. I was about to say, I wonder if there is a timed event or if we should all go for a pee break. Yeah, I wasn't sure. There might have been a timed event. Maybe there's branching stories, I don't know. Driver's fault for not using the brakes. Prompto, yeah! Yeah, he's Prompto. Ko is Prompto coded. I feel like there's like more characters that kind of like... Maybe it's just like a Kingdom Hearts thing as well. Maybe it's just a Tetsuya Nomura. But but there's always like the cool looking character that's actually like a dweeb. Except Ko looks even cooler than like a regular character, but he's like so. Oh, it's kind of funny. This part is rough. Uh-oh. I was gonna make the joke earlier, isn't the guy who drives you around in 15, but I couldn't remember his name. Oh, yeah, that's Ignis, but that's a different character. It's Prompto. Random tubular bells. I was thinking Aika from Skies of Arcadia. Oh. You should give 15 another go sometime. I hated my first playthrough of 15. Well, no, I didn't hate it, but I did come away with it being like, yeah. And I came back to it because, like, even though I didn't really like 15 that much the first time, or I had like a, especially towards the end, I was like, whoa, it's going on forever. I want it to be over. Let me out. I liked it enough that I was like interested, and then I was like looking at DLC, and then I was like look at reviews from people that would like defend it, because I was like I kind of understand this. So I eventually like went back to 15, and my second playthrough was like one of my favorite video game memories ever. I had such a good time with 15. I can't even begin to describe how much I enjoyed it. It was so fun. It was so fun and meaningful, and I loved the road trip with the boys, and it's so cute, and I really liked it. I really liked it. I think and I also like watched the Brotherhood. Brotherhood OVA, which was actually really good. I really liked the OVA. I really liked the Brotherhood OVA. I hated Kingsglaive. Kingsglaive was like the most boring story of my entire life. And I played all the DLCs, and I liked most of the DLCs except maybe for Promptos. And I did like all of the DLC and all of the free DLC, and I don't know, I just had a really good time with it, and I'm really happy that I got to play it a second time. And I can't guarantee that other people will have like the same experience, like you might, it might just be the same. That happens sometimes, but personally I really enjoyed it. I guess I was like in the right headspace for it the second time. Gilly, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. The more I listen to it, the more I am concerned for the musician. If you kind of just let it gel, 15 is kind of fun. Yeah, I agree. I can understand that. The first time I finished Witcher 3, I actually hated it, played through it again and loved it. Yeah, that kind of like happened to me as well with The Witcher. Well, I've only played it through it once, but I did kind of hate it the first time. Maybe hate it is like too strong of a... Actually, no, that's way too strong of a word. But I did finish it and I was like... I did like everything. I did like all of the side quests the first time through, and I did it all on Death March, and yeah, I only played one of the DLCs, Hearts of Stone, and I did like that DLC mostly because it was spooky and weird, but I need to play the vampire one day, but I don't feel any desire at the moment to go back to The Witcher 3. But I do suspect that I probably would. I think like going back to a game you didn't enjoy like that much, that you kind of had those like mixed feelings about, can actually be very illuminating the second time. I say this while having liked 15 on release. They made a road trip game where you can't really drive the car. I kind of just like chilling in the backseat, like being driven around. It was kind of awesome. You could eventually, like, I think, drive the car. I think there was like an option to drive it, and also like an option to go off-road. But I ended up just like kind of enjoying chilling in the back, waiting for us to drive to our location. Get in with the prince. Not being like the driver in the road trip was weirdly relaxing to me, but I don't know, I can understand. But I think you can like drive the car and also go off-road and like do some silly things. they added a lot over the years. Also, I kind of got like really into the combat system and like tried my hardest to learn what like every single weapon did, because it's very simple 15 combat like at a glance, but every single like direction that you press does a different thing, and there was like some kind of cool things that I ended up like learning how to do in 15. Which is kind of what I'm trying to do with the bouncer, but I am like trying to do the different combos, but because it requires like light tap heavy press, it's kind of hard to like do those like twice in a row. Was it Metal, did I say hello to you before? Hi, hi, hi. You know, the boys are so comfy. Yeah. And this DLC is crazy. It was crazy. Remember, Lexi loves Deathtrap Dungeon. This is true. I also loved, what other game would I say I love? I also love Pattern TV. I think like to a certain extent Pattern TV is a game that you give to someone to torture them. But I really liked it. I love Pattern TV. I love Deathtrap Dungeon. You did that to yourself on Deathmatch. The strange thing about Witcher 3 on Deathmatch was that it starts off like medium difficulty, like it's not too bad. It's a little bit tricky, but you're kind of also just getting used to it. Then you go to like the first big area and you're literally like getting one shot by almost everything. It's awful. And because of like the way that the combat works, like it's not like a Souls game. It's not like a Souls game kind of like difficulty. It just feels like sometimes you're getting annihilated because like a doggy jumps at you and you lose all of your health at once. I remember spending like 2 hours trying to fight that stupid werewolf, only to discover later, years later, that if you like stop to talk to him after like the first phase, then he like backs off and there's like another option for the quest, but I always chose the same option every single time because I was stubborn, and the second phase was miserable. But then like after level 11 or 12, I think it's like from level 10 onwards, the game goes from like being stupidly almost too difficult to being like the most pathetically easy RPG you could possibly imagine. Like you become so overpowered, everything just suddenly starts dying. Dying for like no reason. I was playing this at release, by the way. I think they did like a bunch of balance changes. And then towards like the end of the game, like the final quarter, I think around like level 27, you're suddenly like met with a boss fight where suddenly like the difficulty goes all the way back to being like kind of like loopy. Like it was back when you're like level 7 and you're getting like one shot by things that it doesn't look like it should hurt you that much. But then you discover like there's like a certain like potion that you can equip that like makes the extremely difficult boss fight pathetically easy. It was so unbalanced. It kind of drove me a bit crazy. I just wanted to be do my cute mage build, but oh well. Oh well. Controlling English was complex if people wanted that. Yeah. Hey Red, hi, welcome. Pan TV is good and all, but have you tried Billy Hatcher? I have played Billy Hatcher. I don't know if it's Stockholm Syndrome, but I kind of love it. I feel like you'd enjoy Let It Die. Oh, I probably would. The only reason I didn't play Let It Die was that it was, I think at like release, it was like a PvP focused like roguelike or extraction game or something. And I didn't want to interact with other people, so I never played it. But I think there's like an offline version of Let It Die that's come out. Is it out yet? Wait, let me look. Let It Die. Offline? Okay, apparently there is an offline version, although I don't know. I don't know where it is, but yeah. This thing looks like the Final Fantasy team. The first guy looks like Sora, the second guy looks like Cell from Final Fantasy VIII, and the last guy, actually I don't know, but he's brave for having tattoos over his eyebrows. They should have like extended the tattoos so that it looks like he just has like a monobrow. I think that would have been truly brave and courageous of him. Many big dog owners feel like losing a lot of HP when their dog jumps at them. How fragile. The PvP and let it die is computer controlled. Oh, maybe that doesn't sound so bad then. I was so put off by the thought of PvP. I don't want to interact with people. Feel characters fight each other but don't try to fight other players. Oh! It's actually kind of funny how PvP I've been. I think I went to like extreme lengths to avoid it in Demon Souls and Dark Souls. And then when Dark Souls 2 came out, which actually like became my favorite of the Dark Souls trilogy, you couldn't turn off the PvP, like you'd still get invaded even if you were offline. And I hated that. One time there was like a guy that like invaded me and he was just like standing there and I was just like, okay, I'm waiting for you to attack me. What are you doing? You're just standing there. So I was just like chilling and waiting for him to, because I didn't want to do anything if he was going to, I didn't want to be like scummy with him. But he didn't do anything, so then eventually I was like, fine, let me just like stab you in the back and get rid of you. And he was like wearing the turtle armor, so he like barely took any damage. And then he wiggled around like he just like come back from being AFK, and then he pulled out like a massive club and then killed me in one shot, and I was never wanted to play PvP ever again. I hate PvP, I hate PvP. The invader was just looking respectfully. Yeah. No, it makes me nervous because I feel bad killing them. But I don't want them to kill me either, so... Is there like a weird shadow on my model? No, it just seems to be on the... Oh, it's just in the web browser. That's weird. Okay, interesting. PvP sucks, yeah. But... I mean, I can see the enjoyment, but I don't know. maybe if it was like playing with friends or something. But then I really don't like the way that Soulsy PvP works, because if you're playing with friends then you get invaded, and I don't want to do like a 3v1. That's unfair. But I don't like getting invaded when it's one either, because then it's like having to talk to someone I don't know. I don't want to do that. Why can't I like... I can't like Newspaper headline: Fairy woke up, turtles, dies. No! Oh, it's just like the evil within. Uh-oh. We're done for. It's really funny.
Damn!
Well, that's not a very pleasant way to die.
Game over.
Game over. The bouncer. Hi Jen, hi, welcome. I played the seamless co-op mode for Elden Ring with a friend and somehow we kept being invaded and even the invaders looked confused. Oh no.
Bouncer.
I think like the concept of invasion is like, oh, I don't know. I don't want to interact with random people. Oh, don't make me interact with random people. It's the same reason why I've never been able to like play fighting games online. It's too intense for me. I get too anxious. I would play a fighting game with like a close friend, but I've never had anyone that wanted to do that. The invasion mechanic Watch Dogs did was pretty cool. Seems like it was, I agree. I hated it though. I hated the invasion mechanic in Watch Dogs, but it was cool. It was very cool. The streamer! Hey Petty, welcome! Most current fighting games have no chat features in the main multiplayer mode, so you won't get called names by your opponent. Yeah, but it's like the is there just like a time limit on this? What do we do?
Oh no!
Oh no! It's sort of the same with like Dark Souls Invasion. You don't get called names, but I just don't want to. The thought of like interacting with another person, even if I don't actually get to talk to them, is. I don't want to do it. It's the same reason why when I used to play League of Legends, the thought of like playing. Oh! Wait, hang on. I finally made my master use one of his hands! Wow, you finally did it! Yeah, but that geezer said it'd taken me a lifetime to make him use both of his hands. You two really do get along, don't you? Chaldea, your parents are always kind and caring to you too. I've never been scolded my whole life. I don't know if you call that caring. Oh my gosh, whoa. Character development. I don't know why, but this is very like it's so interesting to me because it's like little snapshots of square characters. You're just that well behaved, Chaldea. Have a drink in glasses. Thank you. I'm currently obsessed with Grow. It's a shame it only has 1/10 of the third streak and KOF 2002's fight user based on Fightcade. Wish more players played it. It's very cool. It's very cool. I do like it. Did my glasses go back on? Oh, there we go. Hey Rio, welcome. Fortify. Oh, thank you so much for the 45 streak. Thank you. Hello, hi, welcome.
This isn't good. The emergency shutters are...
Hey, out of my way!
Out of my way.
You ready?
20 PP. Oh, Guru, you don't talk about me, Guru. I do think it's kind of funny that they added all of those goofy celebrities to the game. Not so much the soccer player. In fact, I think the soccer player is like incredibly off-putting. But the other guy, the DJ, so stupid. So we're still bored. The soccer player is a criminal, so it was certainly a choice to add him into a fighting game. That's a new SNK for you, yeah. At least you can enjoy beating him up. But he's probably like going to end up being high tier or something. He'll just be like at every single tournament.
You ready?
You ready? Oh, I really need to pay attention to when this goes off. It's just the Theon drowning simulator. Damn. Game over.
Game over.
In fairness, SNK probably had no say in the matter. It was their war crime overlord who also has the criminal football player on this team.
The bouncer.
Yeah, no, I think that is probably the case. People already stopped playing it, so I doubt it will have that many tournaments. Oh, that's probably good. Maybe they will learn their lesson from this. Okay, maybe it will actually like stay like that this time. Oh, the game! Absolutely have tournaments. The Saudis can just payroll all the tournaments, even if the only same 20 people sign up for them. Yay! Especially now they also bought out Evo. Yay! Ooh!
The coupler's locked with a card key.
I really need to pay attention the next time we get to that section because I keep forgetting. Is it going to be just in like the last one?
Found it.
Oh! So it's just in the last one you check, okay.
It's
Woohoo!
not over yet. Brakes are still out of commission.
Maybe this time it won't be as painful. Sad thing is that it's not their fault people don't play it anymore, it's just that you have to play these games on like the ones and fight games. People stray towards the most popular ones since it's the universe and keeps eating the others, which is Street Fighter 6. We live in an era where even Gilly Graves strive. See his online numbers and tournament registration.
Looks like we're still alive.
Fatal Fury is
Stay
just
sharp.
bad. Yeah,
We're in
I think
Mikado's
so.
domain now.
Street Fighter 6 looks weird. I'm just gonna keep playing games from like 2001 before. It does look weird. It does look weird, but I kind of weirdly like it. I didn't like it initially, but I kind of like how like grotesquely realistic it is. It's like weirdly comical.
This isn't good. The emergency shutters are activating.
So we're dead if we get trapped.
Can't go back now. Let's push on.
Oh, what do you mean? Do we have to do this all over again? We still have to do this section?
Can't believe they're attacking us. It's really lovely.
Let's see, we played Taifu Wrath of the Tiger. It's a PlayStation 1 game with fighting game elements like this one. I haven't, but it has been a game I've been aware of. Not on my like immediate to playlist, but I think the combo that like keeps them up where you just like punch is actually kind of like the best one you can do because it doesn't like break your combo. It has a Baki kind of vibe now. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know, I went through like a phase of playing and downloading and going into train modes of every like single every single Street Fighter game, and I found them all like weirdly like incredibly interesting how different every single one is. Like I think Third Striker's gorgeous. It's like one of the most beautiful games like ever. Same with Garo. But I do kind of like the way that I like how different Street Fighter 4 and 5 and 6 are as well. I also really enjoy like older 3D fighting games that are not the most popular. I think they're weird and interesting. I appreciate when an art style is bizarre. Dirty PP. What's the low kick? Low hard. Okay.
You ready?
Good thing for Street Fighter fans, people will stop playing Third Strike anytime soon, so they can have two understanding popular and also different games they can play anytime they want. Yeah. The thing about fun fighting games is people keep playing them. Even Arc System Works Hokuno Can game from the early 2000s still sees weekly tournaments. Yeah, I think that's like one of the cool things about the fighting game community is that like you can always join a Discord server for like an older game and then be forced to talk to people and then maybe even make friends and play with them. But also have to talk to people, so I'm not going to do it. But theoretically, it's a good thing. Theoretically, if you don't have like crippling social anxiety, or just like not want to talk to people a lot of the time. Oh, it's the section where we got trapped before. I remember this place.
You ready?
Hey, come on!
Oh, it's that button, okay. apparently if you press like the gesture button when your teammates do a gesture, then you can like do a cool like try attack or something. I wonder where the exit is. Someone will be all too glad to show you the ropes. Oh boy, new blood! No, I think like for the most part, people that play, I mean I could be wrong, but I think a lot of people that play fighting games are pretty happy to show the new players around. Tornado kick. What's the tornado kick? Extra skill medium. Link up! Hopefully I won't regret that. Talk people, no thanks. It's true. The bouncer! Hi everyone!
An emergency
no
exit.
can Kuso was
Doesn't need
live. It's
outside.
really cool.
This is the only exit, man.
I really
We don't have
enjoyed
much of a
watching people
choice.
play it. Have you ever played Fighting Force? It's also beat 'em up. I used to pick the bad guy in that game because you could just run around and dive, getting a bunch of enemies. He was basically untouchable. I've actually like added Fighting Force to my must play soon list, which is probably not necessarily mean that I will play it soon, but I do think it looks cool. It looks cool and like something that I would enjoy.
An air carrier. They must be looking for us.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire, eh? What now?
We'll hitch a ride.
Oh, what a wonderful idea. So should we just go up to them and say please?
We'll look for a chance to jump on.
It's going to be a long shot.
Okay, now!
This is insane.
What the hell?
What the hell? Oh no, yeah, no, absolutely. A lot of people in the fighting game community are all too happy to help out newcomers more. Good opponents mean more good matches. Yeah! Yeah, no, there's, I think there's like Discord servers for most, fighting games if you are interested in joining them and teaming up with, with people to practice and socializing. We missed more Wong Law. Oh wait, there was Wong Law. No, no, I wasn't paying attention. It's been like a month since I started to wander around Fightcade, and the most people wrote just games. Hi, GG. So incredibly social. A Fighting Force collection was recently released, right? It was. It was. I'm kind of like weirdly interested in the second game because I know the second game is like not as good as the first one, and it's also like not even the same game anymore, but the fact that it's like kind of weird is calling to me. I might not end up liking it, but who knows? There's an Action Man game on PlayStation 1 that's like maybe a quarter driving game where you like drive around and do some like vehicular combat. Why did I say vehicular combat? I think I've been watching too many YouTubers. and the rest of the game is like a Metal Gear Solid knockoff that's like rated G or something, and it's really funny. I do actually like it. Have you played this before? No, I haven't actually. This is my first time. What the Zell? It does look very what the Zell. Can't keep thinking the guy with horns look like some part of some Yoi. My Sundari Oni. Oh, it kind of does. I know what you mean. Action Man is poopy. I don't know if I would call it poopy. I actually kind of loved it.
Were you looking
It's
for
funny.
us?
It surprisingly was quite fun. The Metal Gear Solid parts, at least. Oh wait, what was the... Oh, that's the button.
You ready?
Hey, come on!
Stop pushing me. Funny Fuss is funny because it started as a prototype pitch to Sega because core design wanted to make 3D Streets of Rage and Sega politely declined. They just finished the game and called it Fighting Force. Yeah, no, it's interesting. There've been 3 attempts at Streets of Rage 4 with only one actually releasing. I own a physical copy of Streets of Rage 4 because I know it's a game I need to play at some point, but I haven't actually played it yet. Oops. Teehee. Car in general was huge Sega fans, which is why Tomb Raider first released on Saturn. That's so cool. I'm a huge Death Trap Dungeon fan.
Hey,
Yes?
keep flying this thing.
Yes, sir.
Whippy! Imagine they were salty when Sony dropped a bag of money on their publisher's desk. Keep a Lara Croft exclusive with PlayStation for 5 years. I actually really like 3D games on the Saturn.
Dominique!
Dominique!
Yo, driver, drop us off over there.
He got away.
Volt, you scared him. Hey, you passed it.
Damn it.
Oh! Law! Law! Wait, no! No, I missed it! Wait, okay, I've got a capture of it. Sion. Yeah, congratulations! Chaldea, are you sure? Sion. Of course! You got that job at Mikado, right? Chaldea. But can you afford this? Sion. Don't worry. Chaldea. Thank you. I'll treasure it. Sion. Okay, but don't go locking it away in some box. It's a pendant. You're supposed to wear it. Okay, great, wonderful. Good job, Lexi. Death Trap Dungeon, are you a fan of the books? Yes. You could say that I am a fan of the wait, where is it? Where is it? I've got too many screenshots. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it this one? No. Where did it go? Is it this one? No. Where are you? Cody Princess, I'm scrolling. Oh, is it this one? At any rate, the male researchers here don't seem to know much about anything beyond research. Maybe you ought to try showing the next one. You become close friends with the wonder of shampoo and the washing machine. Wait, I need to find the screenshot. I need to find the screenshot. I always expected in a collection of a bunch of games, but the Fighting Force collection only has 2. I know there were only 2, but I played them both and expected there to be another game maybe I didn't play. It was always like slightly disappointing when you get a collection of video games and then you realize, oh, I've actually I've played all of them. Is it here? Where is my screenshot? Yeah, you could say that I'm a massive fan of the books. Okay, we got there in the end. We got there in the end. That explains why it feels so much like Streets of Rage when I've played it. Hi all, welcome! Cutscene was so God hand coded. It was very funny. This game is wild. The lore and important characters stuff is locked behind loading screens. It's quite funny. The versus mode is kind of sick. I kind of want to play it sometime. Cool when Sega fans, they were Amiga graduates and the Mega Drive was pretty similar, so it made sense to move across to it. Oh, interesting. So many screenshots. You have no idea. You have no idea the amount of screenshots I've taken. Look, it's pregnant. It's pregnant Vert. There was a Vert plushie I was thinking of playing, but it just looks like she's gotten like big and round. Ooh. Okay, go back to Freak on Alicia, see on. It is. It is.
I could have 9 lives for this mission. It still wouldn't be enough.
Just be grateful you're alive.
Yeah.
That dome. I'm sure I saw Dominique in there.
Let's go check it out.
Easier said than done.
Dominique! Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant! Final Force 2, the game that killed the franchise. I actually liked it a lot, but it feels different. It looks interesting. I'm not like expecting it to be amazing, but I am kind of intrigued by it. I'm often intrigued by those types
Sure
of
they're
games.
more than that.
Like I said, easier said than done.
Shut up. We don't want them to find us.
Someone needs to make that into a GIF because that's so funny. The way that he just slid down the tree. Oh, amazing. Solo, welcome. How's Tiny Fairy doing? Pretty good. On the one hand, it makes sense to give you something interesting to keep your attention during loading screens. On the other, missing out on important lore because your PlayStation 2 loads faster that day is a pretty big flaw. You need to like make sure your disc is like extra scratched up so that your PlayStation is like struggling to get through it. Inserts clip of Mint screaming, "Stop getting pregnant." I don't think I've seen that clip. The Zell look-alike even has a character tour from Final Fantasy on his jacket. Yeah! No, it's really awesome. Laser dog, activate! The gift potential is off the charts. I really either I don't know how to make gifs of things, but I will figure it out just so I can make a gif of the guy sliding down the tree. Hans, release the Cyber Doberman! That reminded me about how my Spyro disc that made me unable to beat Spyro. Which Spyro was it?
Special Forces.
Look at all the security. This has gotta be the place.
Yeah, Dominique must be in there. Get out of my way!
Ow.
You ready?
The guy just like took out all three of us. Mods and make it a GIF. It needs to become one. Spyro 1 and 2. No! You got a new keyboard yesterday. Awesome! Whoever makes makes nice sounds. PC Freak, hi! We're playing The Bouncer!
Dominique!
Can I link that clip, or will I get auto-modded for the YouTube link? You should be able to link it, but I won't watch it until after the stream. But I probably will put it in a separate tab so I can watch it.
It's you!
How does it feel to have your woman taken away from you?
I'll save her after I bust you up.
Unfortunately, that's not how this story goes. Here, we have the advantage.
Thank you.
You don't stand a chance. You will never get the girl back!
It's so goofy, I love it.
I've got what it takes to save her.
You ready?
Whoa! I pressed the button this time. That was pretty cool. I thought you had to be out of the animation, but you don't.
You ready?
Here goes!
Get kicked in the face! Whoa! No! That slide down into that line in the tongue is incredible. It really is. There's a lot of gift potential in this game. There's basically the movie Three Ninjas. There's also a game of Three Ninjas that sucks. Oh. Oh, it's that one. I see, I see. That does look like something. Oh, wait, I might have seen this. I might have seen this before. It looks familiar. It looks familiar. I want to be a ninja. I'm gonna chop chop chow. I see. It sucks, but it's interesting. I don't care why I was expecting mint Castella. Too many mints. Oh, it's a different mint.
I'm not gonna lose anyone else ever again.
Different mint. Aesthetically, the game is incredible.
This thing's pretty big up close.
I don't know how we're gonna get past this.
Oh,
Not
imagine
giving up yet.
Imagine being able to like go to these maps in VR chat. That would be so cool.
That song.
Oh, what do you mean an accident? Sion was an accident? There was an accident at Mikado and what hospital is she in? Stop. She didn't make it. Huh? It was a massive explosion. You're lying, Sion. That's a lie. Oh. Wait, that's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. I think there must have been like a lot more that they wanted to do with all of this, and that they just didn't have the time or resources to do. But it would be actually like kind of cool to see all of this expanded out. Thank you for the glasses. Ever again? Oh wait, she's cool. Wait, I love her. She turns into a black cat. Okay.
Wong, transfer Dominique to the Gallios. We will proceed according to plan.
But the satellite control center has not been repaired since yesterday's explosion.
What do you mean, Wong? Dominique has returned. It is now possible.
But
As Chief Executive Officer, I order you, Wong.
I beg to differ. My allegiance belongs to your predecessor. You are only using the Mikado Group to fulfill your own selfish agenda. What would Master Mikado think of your abuse? Please, for your sister's sake.
Then do you intend to stop me by force, Master Wong?
That's Duragan.
Why is that old geezer fighting him?
Master?
Oh no!
In Eastern cultures, they say there's only one way to repay one's master, by surpassing him. This is my payback to you, Master.
Whoa, spine crush.
No!
No!
Forgive me, Sion. Mikado must be stopped.
Master!
Master!
You must do it. Sion.
The
Master!
I see that you have studied under Wong. That would explain why you've been so difficult to deal with.
I'm avenging my master. And I'm taking back Dominique!
She is my sister. I'm the one who will take her back.
What?
I should thank you for protecting her. Is there any way I can repay you?
Do you take me for a fool?
I guess I have no choice but to fight you then. So be it. I'll show you how it feels to be utterly powerless. I will take on all three of you at once. I shall add another handicap as well.
I bet you can do that in VR chat. I'm sure someone could do it, but I don't think it exists. At least last I checked, because I went looking for a lot of PlayStation 2 inspired worlds. Is this a Final Fantasy 8? Michael Jackson shit. I just got here. What is even happening? Hi, Nix. So we're playing as Sion, and we're a girl named Dominique who was like adopted as like the mascot to a bar, was kidnapped by this gigantic corporation, and we've gone to rescue her. And now we've finally found the person who has kidnapped her, who apparently was her brother, or is her brother. And he's about to beat us up with a chain or something. What's wrong with you, old man? This looks like a weird mix of Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it really does. Even Volt and Co. look very Final Fantasy VIII. With what feels like a hint of Yakuza, like a dragon for the plot. Kind of, yeah. The bouncer, like a Doragon.
You're out of your mind. You don't stand a chance.
Panther. I love the ragdoll physics, it's so funny. $100 BP! What's the cat doing? I don't know. It's so mysterious. Oh god, I was kicked right away.
Next time, try using both hands.
Wong has taught you well. Apparently, I have underestimated you. But how about this?
Whoa.
It was fun while it lasted, but I have other more pressing matters.
Cool.
As does Dominique. It is almost time, Dominique.
Instant transmission. It looks amazing.
Please,
It does.
open up! My sister, she's dying!
Oh dear. Where are your mother and father? One moment. Doctor! Doctor! I'm sorry. The doctor's on a house call right now. You'll have to find another hospital.
Please! I don't have anywhere else to go! Please! Please save my sister!
Are you all right? Good heavens! To the hospital, quickly!
At once, sir.
The
Master
traumatic
Mikado
backstory.
wishes to adopt you as his son, under one condition.
Condition?
You must become worthy of inheriting the Mikado group. Obviously, you must excel scholastically, but you must also train your body and soul.
I understand. I would be more than happy to return this favor in any way possible.
You will learn all disciplines, for your sake, and for your sisters as well. You have done well in succeeding your father. You've endured harsh training, and you've matured into a young man in whom anyone would be proud. Your father will rest easy knowing that his legacy lies in good hands. From now on, you will lead the Mikado group.
You put a lot of detail into his eyelashes. Who's that girl? This Doragon is not only a Cypher cosplay, he even cheats like him. A whole hospital with one doctor. Oh, it's more likely than you may think. Last year I had to go to the emergency ward, emergency department last year for a little bit. Waited there for 7 hours with heart problems and eventually decided to leave because I was in so much pain from sitting there and there was no sign of when they were going to see me, so I just left. Well, I didn't just leave, I told them I was heading off. But yeah, apparently a lot of the hospitals sometimes actually only have like one or two doctors and they just can't see anyone, and then the waiting rooms just like keep filling up. And because it's like not first come first serve, it's like biggest emergency, biggest serve, so the person with the biggest problem is seen first. And I guess they ruled that whatever heart issues I was having, it wasn't like severe enough to actually like see me. So despite doing like what the doctor said to do, wait there for 7 hours and nothing happened. She was the dog. Yeah, she was. You're competing with ambulances too. Yeah. No, it's really hard. I don't like blame the hospital, but I never want to have to go to that hospital again. It was an awful experience. It was an awful experience. Well, Claudia. Hey, watch it. Who the hell do you think you are, running into me like that without an apology? Was that with that pathetic look on your face? What, did your girlfriend dump you? Amazing. One star on Yelp. Yeah, basically. I think the hospital basically did have 1 star on Google reviews, and like I was reading about it afterwards, and like other people had like even worse problems than I had and were waiting there for like 17 hours. So like, what do you do? Oh, well, that was quick. I ran out of patience. I fall asleep. Well, some people were actually like sleeping in the emergency room. But then the hospital staff would like wake them up because they didn't want them taking up the seats. Which is fair enough, but also like,
Where's Dominique?
where's the Dominique?
Is job really worth your life?
I really love how ragdolly the game is. They really left him alone with 2 guards in a poorly locked room. What could go wrong? Wait, does he have dog written on his jacket? I think he does. Somehow I'm not surprised. Ow. My stomach! He got that dog in him, he does. Ahead of its time, most companies only figured out the potential of ragdolling much later. Hi Watermelon, welcome. Many people wouldn't be sleeping in those seats if they were seen in a reasonable time. Could imagine that though. Yeah. No, it's like it's an awful position to be put into because again, I don't really like blame I don't blame the hospital for for like not getting enough time to see people because they've only got like so much stuff and everything, and they're under a lot of pressure as well, so I empathize, but at the same time as like I was in so much pain by the time the 7, I think it was like around like the 5-hour mark, I was actually like losing my mind. And then I went up to the desk and was like, I know you don't really know the answer to this, but like I'm in a lot of pain from sitting down. I really need to either be seen or head home soon. And they're like, oh, give it like another 30 minutes, and I'm sure that someone will have come to see you. And then 30 minutes later, it was like, I was like, oh no, I think you should really just like wait for like another hour. Just like wait here for another hour. And then I waited another hour and they're like, you did come in with the heart issues, so I really think that you should stay. If you can just like wait 30 more minutes, I'm sure that someone will have come to see you, and no one ever did. It sucks a little bit. Oh well, what can you do? The Rectal physics remind me of the Minority Report game. That game was so fun. Somehow I've forgotten about the Minority Report game. Could be interesting to look into one day. Sion is a freak not using a shirt under that jacket, another yaoi character. I agree. I agree. The ragdolling is so dumb. It is, I love it. I would be pissed not for them being busy, but for them telling me they'd get to me soon and not letting me leave. Yeah. I was like, I just wanted to go home. Unfortunately, they're like kiki punchy. Oh! The punch high combo is really strong. Oh, I kind of feel like I want to do Buster Throw. Purely because I'm bored of the other moves. I'm bored of them. I don't care if it's like not as efficient. I forgot about the 2 until the exact moment seeing the ragdoll physics and awakening like a sleeper agent. Just 1 more hour, bro. Believe me, you'll get sick soon, bro. Yeah, I did feel like that. Ironically, I also managed to get sick from waiting there. I like I got a really bad flu afterwards. So I got like double sick. Again, not like blaming I guess the hospital, but hard not to feel a little bit sad at the end of it all. Where are we going? I don't know if Sion knows where he's going either. It would have been it would have been funny. It would have been a funny joke if they had a cutscene of Sion going up like 99 flights of stairs. That would have been a good throwback reference. 5-hour wait is terrible. It was 7 hours. It was 7 hours. I think there was like someone I was reading about that waited there for like 9 hours and then wasn't seen and then went home. And then the next day something awful happened to them that they needed to go back to the hospital for. But this time at least they got into the emergency department because they had to call an ambulance because they were nearly dying. Oh, he joined the evil side. I know! I can't believe it. I think I've mentioned this before, but I used to be like terrified of R2-D2 and any kind of like robot that like crawled along the ground. So I kind of beat up that robot like without any mercy. Where are we going? Tetsuya Nomura just keeps on making Final Fantasy games. I want a new bouncer. I think a new bouncer would be fun. I was thinking about this before. Are you doing all the characters? I don't know. Possibly not. I don't know if I enjoy the gameplay enough to do all of the characters, but I want to see the story through to the end. Camera's a bit close. Oh! The way that you can ragdoll them into the wall is really funny. No! Wooly, no! 7 hours is a nightmare, yeah. The strange thing was is that like by the time the 7-hour mark came up I was like, well, if I waited like another hour then maybe they would see me, but then it would be like I don't know 5 hours before I'd like be able to go home if like nothing ended up being like severely wrong. And I don't know, I just wanted to let me go. Let me go. Free me. The Roomba is dangerous. I think it took me 2 hours with Sion. Probably takes me a bit longer because of all of the chatting. Unless we're kind of close to the end, which we may actually be.
You're that. Huh?
Huh? I'm looking at his previous works, he even characters for Xenoblade. Oh wait, which characters did he do for Xenoblade? Xenoblade 2 has some like amazing collaborative artists working on it.
I need some kind of special key.
Eh. Oh, that's a lot of reading. The cat ran away. Yeah. The one with zips and belts. A man really running down with a collar and chain leash, yup. Also has dog written on his shirt. I love Xenoblade so much. Me too! They added boost mode to Switch 2, which allows you to play Switch 1 games with the TV mode settings. Which means that like at long last we can actually play Xenoblade 1, 2, 3, and X in like handheld mode and not have it look like a blurry, over sharpened mess. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I've been waiting for this day. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 character designer Melos Jin Mikhail Petroka Arcus. Oh, I can see that. I can see that. I wonder if they get costume ideas by going to a pet store or a sex store. Well, going off this game, maybe it's the same thing. Much for tech store is so much. It's a combined pet store with sex accessories. I think that might be the case. They went to Don Quixote. Apparently the Switch 2 update for Xenoblade X makes it run worse. It does make it look worse, but that's the Switch 2 edition. If you run the Switch 1 edition and then put that in boost mode, I think then it looks better. I think that's what I was reading. I think they released like a Switch 2 edition of Xenoblade Chronicles X and it uses like horrible upscaling and it looks awful. But if you run the Switch 1 edition on the Switch 2 in boost mode, then it actually like looks a lot better in handheld mode. Project M Special Forces. I have physical on Switch 1, so I just went by the upgrade. Yeah, me too. Me too. Anyway, a project modifying the subject through robotomy surgery. The nervous system has been enhanced to assist in the completion of assigned missions. However, the stimulation of the fighting instincts tends to cause the subject's mind to degrade. Presently, the subject has been assigned as the leader of the Special Forces unit. But what if his mind is degraded, then why would you assign him as the leader of the... The pre-production version of the mass-produced M-type... M-type? Well, I guess that explains a lot. They obey their orders accurately even while using relatively simple and short commands. The primary feature of the GI is that it utilizes the same system as the M-type. Testing shows that this unit exhibits almost the same results in the right environment as the M-type. Presently, these units are assigned as elite members of the Special Forces unit. Type G1 G2 is a lower quality model than the G1. These units are the most economical of the G series. Presently, these units are assigned to the Special Forces unit. Mikado Corporation's original service machine, easily in manufacture and possessing a high degree of flexibility, is one of the many popular products that Mikado produces. This unit is a flagship model for the Mikado Corporation. We tend to develop future machines based on the present popularity and potential of our current machines. Who is this guy? A project that clones a complete human from only a small sample of cells. By converting the internal organs into machinery, the subject's lifespan is extended to almost infinite proportions. While the PD series, the unit that made the most innovative difference with the new technology, is number 4. Once the PD series project is completed, the technology will be transferred for use on Project A2. Biological weapon created through bioexperimentation. The main goal is to rapidly enhance the abilities of the experimental subject. The subject is easy to handle and it responds to simple orders sufficiently. We are in the process of expanding our research into the new areas with these results. Oh my gosh!
Dia?
Chaldea?
Chaldea?
The way she zoomed in.
It wasn't an accident. They were experimenting on humans?
M-type. Sorry, wrong letter. He's got the Seymour hair he does. The hair is so spiky it could cut. His haircut is a crime. Doggo has big glowy eyes. Or no, it's Chaldea. It's Chaldea, obviously. Completely different character. I love that they have all these files on unlocked PC. Maybe he's just like a super hacker and he just hacked in without having to do anything. Biological weapon, aka dog with LEDs. Oh look, she does look like Renault. She does. She also looks like Michael Jackson. Oh no, I can't unsee that now. Anytime I hear Shattered Glass Sound, I expect Stone Cold Steve Austin. Zumi, welcome! Welcome. What's a bionoid? I wish I knew. Her smile with no 5 teeth is terrifying. It was a little bit scary. Maybe the password isn't posted on the monitor. Yeah, they didn't expect anyone to be able to break in, so they struggled to remember the password. I love that you both had the same idea at the same time. I googled bionoid and I don't know what this is, but it looks cool. Oh, wait, it is a thing? Bionoid. Let me have a look. Bionoids. Oh, they do look kind of cool. I love how these people had all the same joke in the chamber at the same time. Shotgun, thank you for lurking. Upon evaluating the unanticipated side effects manifested by the PD series, we intend to broaden our research related to cloning. Our best example of this project is Chaldea. The one drawback with our present technology is the treatment ages the subject cells approximately 10 biological years. Password.
Dominique?
Dominique?
What the? What's this A2 project? I need a password? Damn it!
Oh no! I think it's interesting that the throw does no damage unless they hit the ground. Chained bonus! A2 from there? Oh my gosh. I really want to replay both Nier games at some point. Sorry guys, fans, but put me to sleep at least once, possibly twice. I don't think I've ever seen it and I probably don't think I ever will. He just fisted the PC. I can't believe he did that. Big boss strikes again. Surely we can just take the hard drive and leave to look at it over more later. No, he doesn't understand computers. He's just a stupid boy. He only understands punching. And how to say like 2 words. Chaldea and Dominique.
Not again! I'll teach that thing a lesson.
Ow. no! Well, that was a little bit close. The files are in the computer. Theon yells as he breaks it open. The only reason I watched it was because David Hayter is the main guy in it. Oh, really? Interesting. Can you say the bouncer? I don't know. I love how the panther facing through walls is just accepted by him as normal. It's like, yeah, it's quite funny. The music kind of reminds me of Team Aqua theme. Interesting. I'm glad someone understands what I'm talking about, or I'd been left hanging for sure. Oh, I read Rugel's partner instead of Panther. I was like, oh, I didn't know Rugel had a partner. Hi, Dickers, welcome. They were making games out of anything back then. It's definitely an interesting one.
What the? So now it's human. Who are you?
You don't recognize me, do you?
Huh? What was that all about?
Oh my gosh. I hope he dies.
Dominique.
Dominique! This guy is like too thick. Not in that way, thick in the brain.
How's my knight in shining armor?
Oh!
Pay for that!
Sion, I thought I told you to stay sharp.
Toxic yaoi spotted.
That hurt really, really bad, Bolt. Oh?
You look pretty spiffy in that outfit, Co.
Whatever.
How did he take it all off?
Well, looks like we got our team together.
Is he like a professional stripper?
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
I don't care if I destroy my mind. As long as I slaughter all of you.
Rico has a daughter and a son. Oh! I'd rather do that than make the same thing over and over again like now. Oh no, the cat is hot. She was pretty hot. I hope he needs shit and can't find a toilet in time. I'm sorry, this game has druids now. Yeah, it's a D&D campaign. It could be a himbo. He already is. Seems like a suitable punishment. I said at the start, I hope this guy dies. I hope he dies too. I thought the guy was gonna stop his lost back then. I wish he would have. I'm sure they wanted to and then someone vetoed it. Here's your glasses. Oh my gosh, thank you for my glasses. I'm the only one allowed to hit my boyfriend. This guy is just nothing, he's already going yonder, right?
Dominique's right here. You think I plan on losing you now?
Dominique! Yeah! What the? Oh, everyone's almost dead. Ow! You can do the pub crawl. If you're going to gank someone in the dark, most actually may give them a cheeky ass slap as well before you beat them down just to start points. As the leader of the Brigade, I'm probably never mind. I'm sure he would
Dominique!
never mind.
Dominique. Dominique.
Sion? Sion!
Always getting me in trouble. You had me worried.
This is the first time you ever hugged me.
I don't mean to intrude, but could we save the love scene for later?
Yeah, we have to get out of here first.
Sorry. Let's get going.
Great, but which way do we go?
Security's tight everywhere. Maybe if we head for the rocket tower, it might provide us with a little cover.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, let's move.
This guy really thought he needed to up his DPS Dominique's for a second. Oh!
There are
No,
intruders
I
in the
missed
rocket
it.
tower. Switch all robots to security mode. The intruders are headed for the shuttle area.
Damn. Security's tighter than I thought.
With all four of us together, we stand out like a sore thumb.
I'm sorry.
No, that's not what I meant. What I'm saying is we need a decoy.
I see. One of us will escape with Dominique. The other two will draw away the guards.
So, who will go with Dominique?
I'll go with her.
Thanks, Sion.
So we're the decoys then?
I'm holding back what I wanted to say about Sion. I hope he dies.
Damn!
Come on, Ko.
Yeah.
Be careful, you two.
Let's go, Dominique. Stay close to me.
Okay.
Let's go, Dominique. Was that jacket showing no kakpo? Yeah. Ow. Oh, well, that works kind of well. Wait, I can just spam this? Ow. Get back, Dominique! Is the audio desynced in the game or is the stream dying? I don't know. Is it desynced for anyone else? There is like a... like, I don't know, a delay, but I don't know what you mean by. Audio seems fine, normal for me. Got it, okay, good. I mean, if it works, it works. These robots aren't very fun to fight, so I hold no, have no problems doing the same move over and over again on them. Sometimes audio seems to get buffering for a second. Yeah, this does sound like what might have happened. Oonga Boonga new caveman with lots of zips and belts. Punching robots must be hard in your hands. I'm sure it must be. He doesn't have gloves or... oh wait, no, he does have gloves. I didn't actually pay any attention before. Gonna reload the page. Okay, okay. Let me know if that fixes it. So I think you can like direct the throw. Get back, Dominique! I'm pretty sure we can't throw the robots here. Probing these combat robots with ChatGPT. Keep clear! Always spam the best move that makes your enemy angry. It's true! It's true. Why win using lots of moves when one move worked good? Where do you want me to go? The throw makes no sense physically. Did they actually have any martial arts involved in combat? I don't know. I suspect probably not. Wait, did we... I feel like I've been down this way, so maybe it was upstairs. Maybe it's up here. Oh, it is. Fear the man that has practiced one kick 10,000 times. I'll know for sure if it's fixed when we get to dial. Okay, good. Oopsie doopsie. Maybe Tobo, surely they had some better through animation just on the drive somewhere. I know Tobo is weird. I should probably play it sometime. Tobo 2! Critically acclaimed masterpiece. Wait, where are we going? This obviously isn't the way. Be the man who's practiced one punch 1,000 times. Get back, Dominique! I must admit I really hate the romance between Sion and Dominique. It actually made me like want to switch characters, but I probably shouldn't do that. It's just weird. This is the longest we've gone without upgrade screen. I know, I'm getting nervous. Cutscene? Oh, security chief. Prepare to get thrown! I didn't see someone said essentially the same thing. Or we're sharing a singular brain cell tonight, everyone. Is... Where's the way forward? Making a new Shantae, of course. Security chief, where are— oh, there he is. So funny. I just know there's a strange mix of generic Dragon Ball looking guy and King Kruba with one giant leg. I think this game is making me stupider in a pleasant way. It's kind of like a pleasant haze. Sion is like emitting some kind of like himboification aura. Get Dominique! 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 Speaking of taking the forces mode, Turbo RPG mode, that's a good one. Yeah, I think it might be fun. Ow. Get back, Dominique! Roguelites had a quest mode too, yeah. I sort of need to like separate them out, otherwise I'm going to like run out of HP before the level ends. Turbo 2, of course, but not that it's translated. Oh no! Wait, it isn't translated? That sucks. Probably like 90% of the reason to play it. We just have to hope that we keep pushing them away before Dominique gets killed. I'd use like different moves on the other enemies, but the robots are kind of annoying, so I don't want to give them a chance. Especially when I've already like lost a bunch of HP and I don't want to do this level again. Why is it so long? I never beat the quest mode in Roguelites, it was fun looking characters. Oh, I love how my good morning. Guys, why did I hear that menu sounds? I've always been like kind of intrigued by it. I wouldn't mind playing as Tifa. It's a fighting game, maybe it doesn't need it. Maybe. puts up its hands, then I'm just gonna block. Because it seems like it can get through the stun lock. Oh! That's what I said I was going to do, but can I avoid going over there? Wait, is this just the... Wait, we've been here before, haven't we? The other ones look like Robo-sapien things. I've got they exist until the word magically appeared in my vocabulary. We got those, we've got Zemo, we need Aibo. We programmed robots with the stun or stagger, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like they didn't think too much about the enemies. Oh, here we go. I'm glad we just spawned them. I feel no guilt. I feel no guilt or shame. Okay, is this... Double knuckle. Ground sweep low, floating mine jump. Tornado uppercut. Harrier jump. Powerful jumping uppercut. Is this better than power? Sure. D rank. How's Teemo God Hand going? It's fun. It's fun. I do kind of want Theon to die though. That was Monsters of Terrace Kasai for a good fighting game. Oh, I agree. Actually, that's one of the few fighting games I played as a kid.
Theon,
Huh?
Huh?
can I stay with you always?
What's this all of a sudden?
I don't like this place. Mr. Wong was the one who helped me escape.
My master?
And then I met you, Sion.
Dominique.
Dominique!
When I started living with you, you didn't talk to me much. But for the first time, I was free. For the first time, I was happy. Can we go home together?
Oh, she's about to die.
Of course.
Welcome back, Shotgun. I know too many people who own copies of that game. My cousin owned it and I used to play it.
We'll have to use that.
It's not sort of that bad, to be honest. I don't know if it's even like funny bad.
Get back, Dominique!
Get back, Dominique! Whoa! Dominique!
Let go!
Miss Dominique, my brother awaits you.
I'm going home with Theon!
You have much to learn, my lady.
Dominique!
No, not the tummy squeeze!
Do not worry. I simply put her to sleep. Now, allow me to put you to sleep.
Damn it!
Why don't you try putting us to sleep while you're at it?
Oh hey, look who's back.
I think you got what it takes.
3 on 1. Those are acceptable odds.
Oh, well, yeah. Oh, I didn't know, Taras Kasai was Iron Fist in Finnish. That's cool. Things turn themselves back on. Welcome back, Zelda. Welcome back, Shotgun. I don't know if his boyfriends would like that. That dude definitely just popped a stiffy and is gonna try and hide it. That's a death flag if I've ever seen one. Oh, yes, absolutely. He's young, he can't help it. Plumbing does what it wants. It's Seymour. It kind of is. Kind of is. Or it's Cypher from Kingdom Hearts 2. They pushed the off button. The off button is located in the belly button. That's why they call it a belly button, and why you should never push it. Kill Cyber Sephiroth. Good night, Nyx. Thank you for believing in me. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Okay, let's go.
You're making a big mistake.
You're making a big mistake. Whoa! Amazing. I'm so glad I chose that move. Power up. It's a really good move. It is. It sort of reminds me of like Galarians in a strange kind of way, except
Dominique, you alright?
worse. Dominique!
There's more of them! I don't like these odds at all.
Oh. Wait. Wait. Hang on. Something insane is about to happen. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. No worries. Oh! What? Whoa. Wait, she's awesome. Wait, it was the off button located in her belly.
Dominique.
Dominique.
You bastard, you're still alive?
Of course! But right now I must bring the girl to the giant shuttle Gallios where Master Durgan is waiting. I'll finish you off after that.
No!
No.
That was Dominique?
She is Durgan's dead sister.
What?
You're awfully well informed, Vol.
Durgan, the present CEO of Mikado, had a younger sister who lost her battle with a terminal illness. Using his position as the head of Mikado, he spared nothing to bring
He's info dumping.
to life.
You're lying!
I was a personal guard to the previous Mikado.
No wonder you know so much.
It doesn't matter whether you believe me or not. Right now, she needs you. Sion, I think you need her too.
We're gonna go save Dominique, right? Or else we'll never know the truth.
The girl that hugged me was a robot? Oh my gosh. I wish I could scream so loud and oh, no, wait, hang on. No! I'm trying to pause it, but it won't let me.
Now's not the time to get all emotional, Sion.
We have to stop this gallows thing.
Woman kick! She's River from Firefly. Looney, hi, did I say hi before? She fought so hard the farts came out of her ankles too. I was sad, just like Jean Grey in the 90s X-Men comics. She does something awesome, then she passes out. I thought he was about to kiss him. Yeah, I kind of did too. This VA is doing a good job reading lines from the sheets. They're doing such a good job. Why didn't they have Dominique as a playable character? She could have been interesting. I think she is unlockable. Just because I was reading the game facts guide and there's a bunch of unlockable characters you can play as. Are those reviews on the bottom left for this game? Oh no, that's for Death Trap Dungeon. Someone asked if I was a fan of the book of Death Trap Dungeon. I said yes, I'm a massive fan. It was Steven begging people to kill him and he said they could use a gun if they want that, so I said he knew someone could do the job and that he worked at the bouncer bar. Oh, I see. What's Death Trap Dungeon? It's a PlayStation 1 game.
I'm in no mood to be merciful right now.
I'm in no mood to be merciful right now.
Ready?
Hey, come on!
I've been thinking you've been talking about Darkest Dungeon all this time. Oh no, Death Trap Dungeon. It unironically became one of my favorite games when I played it last year. I still think about it. I love Death Trap Dungeon, which is incredibly disturbing. It's like Tomb Raider but with more traps and fetishes. Yeah! The bouts are my favorite game simulator. It was fun to watch. It was fun to watch. It was fun to stream.
Congratulations! Who would have ever thought you'd make it this far?
Echidna.
Now that Mugetsu and PD4 are out of the picture, I shall become #1. Once I defeat all of you!
Sorry, but we don't have time to play with you right now.
Girl, I'm not sure how I feel about those face framing bangs.
Ever since you became a special agent, you've been ordering me around. I'm not letting any of you get near the Gallios!
There's nothing you can do to stop us!
Lux, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Kick. Go for BP! Ow! How did they manage to like do 0 damage to her? No, stop it. I think I was holding block, but it wasn't registering. Maybe you can only hold it for so long. Hi Alice, hi, welcome.
The Bouncer.
Hi Maple, welcome. Oh, I didn't say hello to you before. Hi, hi, hi. I don't get why they went with the single combat cutscene combat format. I think it would have been better to have longer stages with more variety. Oh no! She gave herself sideburns. She does. She does look a bit like a Pokemon gym leader. I can see the resemblance. Very Nomura coded character. How was Vol a personal guard to the previous Mikado when he's always been the first each? I don't know.
Bouncer.
He did have like the highest stats at the start of the game. She's cool despite her ridiculous haircut. Yeah, I agree. Lux is also a tiny fairy. I showed her your stream. Aww. Maple DM'd me like, oh, there's another small fairy VTuber. And thus here I am. Hi, 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 it's lovely to meet you. The Bouncer. The Bouncer.
No. There's nothing you can do to stop.
We need to kill these robots quick before she kills kills everyone. Stop it! Sometimes the robots just decide to— oh, what the heck? Sometimes they just decide that they'll attack without being interrupted. And then other times you can interrupt them fine. Yeah, well, such is life. such is life. Meow, 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 meow.
The Bouncer.
The Bouncer. You didn't even get to the boss fight in the boss fight, right? Bouncer. The Bouncer.
No way am I going to lose anyone else.
Oh, whoa! Celeste, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 42 million years in a row. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
There's nothing you can do to stop us.
I love this game as a kid. I'm not entirely sure why. I think these character designs just hit different in 2001. I can see that happening. I can see.
You ready?
You... No, stop! Holy moly! Dominique!
Over.
Mega Monkey, hi, welcome!
The bouncer.
Welcome, welcome. Getting complete EP.
Nope.
I have a little work. I have to do some chores before lunch. I hope you enjoy them as much as you can. I hope they go by quickly. Maybe if we just like hit her every single time she wakes up, then we'll be fine. Wait for it. Oh my gosh, these guys need to... Yay! That did not, Searing Clippy! I love the Rivers commercial music in this boss fight. I remember someone that like vigorously hated the Rivers commercials with a passion. The end, Kenna's voice was not the boss's one, but Nina Williams from Tekken. Oh!
Too bad. Launch preparations should be done by now.
What?
I can see why you thought it was the boss. It does sound kind of similar. I do really want to play Death by Degrees at some point. What's happening?
We're too late? So that's the Gallios.
It's bigger than I thought.
fire thing.
What's going on?
Looks like they're trying to slow down the Gallios.
Okay, let's get going.
How?
With that.
You think we can catch it with that?
Let's go while those fighters are keeping it busy.
I just hope we make it before the boosters ignite.
You better hurry.
Yeah, hurry. It's only Ace Combat. Oh, I wonder if we get like a space, a fight. No, probably not.
Where can I park this thing?
Oh my gosh, not him again. We can't get rid of this man.
It's Mugetsu.
I've been waiting.
No! Close your disgusting mouth.
Now that I don't have to worry about Duragon or the girl.
Who's gonna pilot this thing?
I'll do it.
I can't wait to butcher all of you!
Oh, that's not good.
Crazy bastard.
Yay, using level 1 character to fight endgame boss guy. Whippy! Maybe if I just use the same. Oh my gosh! Okay, that was that was a bit of a mistake.
Over.
Game over. Game over.
The
The
bouncer.
bouncer. We got screwed by this question. We did. I was like, no, they probably don't like mean pilot it. They probably mean like, who do you want to play as? No, no, very much not what they meant. We're too late. That went fast. It did. It really did.
What's going on?
He will pilot this thing. There's so many cutscenes. Holy moly.
I'll do it.
No!
Crazy bastard.
I'm running on autopilot. Oh. Maybe if I just like block a bunch. No, I don't think that will work. Wait, we need to go back to the tile screen. We'll just not waste our time. We'll just not waste our time. The bouncer. Okay, pay attention this time, Lexi. Pay attention. Do not autopilot the first description. Love how they're playing is just flying around flying platforms so they can punch enemies in the situation. It is very funny. Convenient open air airplane in order to facilitate punching of enemies. Also, like, this is a very futuristic
Okay, you guys deal with Mugetsu.
I can't wait to butcher up!
I need to skip the cutscene because I can't stand looking at him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be satisfied until I finish you off.
Does the fire punch not work on him? Oh no, it does. He's just annoying. Annoying and sprungly. What the? Oh, it would be so funny if he just went flying off the edge. Phrasing, dude. Wait, what did he say? I completely missed it. What did he say? I won't be satisfied until I finish you off. Oh.
No, it's not over. It's not over yet. I haven't...
You haven't what?
Now that leaves only Duragon.
Forget Boizo. Oh! No! Too late.
Let us begin, Dominique. We will start with that accursed hospital.
I won't lose.
I won't lose. Whoa, just like Vanquish. Microwave cannon! Congratulations, your cancer has been cured! Oh! Rip those innocent patients, right? There's someone in the waiting room that's been waiting there for like 7 hours and they're just about to leave. And then right before they leave, they get exploded.
It's you. Hey, it's that Black Panther again.
Don't tell me he's going to take it to the hospital that only had one doctor. That poor overworked doctor. Was that MI5 hospital? Yeah. They got explosive diarrhea. Oh no! Duo could probably come back full cyborg like Tao Pai. Possibly.
What are you anyway?
What are you anyway? I just realized nothing I've been doing has been hitting because she's a panther. calm down. Go, calm down. The music is cool for this. No! Dominique! Oh, fuck. So, is there any good info on why she's transforming into a panther? I don't remember exactly because I don't care too much about the story, but I think she's like, was some kind of like bioweapon? Was given like super crazy future powers that allow her to transform into a panther and phase through walls and stuff. Pretty sure Michael Jackson morphed into a panther first. Go Volt, go! I couldn't do it. Discord doesn't let me change my profile picture. I'll be stuck with Sakura holding a flower forever.
No.
Oh no! I don't care. I was thinking about just poisoning it to Rita, but just 3 dudes beating down a dangerous wild animal, typical Australian Friday night.
It's you.
What are you anyway?
What are you anyway? If it works, it works. Ow. Yay! With this player, it's just about Sion's cringe interactions. Yeah, I don't care about anything he has to say anymore, I must admit. I just hope he has a miserable rest of his life. Transforms into a panther and a werewolf, and a car and a super robot. He's so cool. Cool that the bouts of the wave enemies bounce off the ground when you sweep their legs.
Sion.
It's true.
You don't recognize me, do you? Now that I'm so much older than you.
No, that's impossible. Chaldea?
Chaldea!
Mikado staged my death and erased my existence.
You're saying it wasn't an accident?
They experimented on me using bionoid technology so that Dominique could become more human.
Bionoid technology. Durakan. You didn't.
I pity him. It is so sad.
Him?
Duragan. He's lonely. I must be by his side.
Silence!
What? No!
I've no need for such pathetic sympathy from a bionoid.
Bastard!
What's going on? I like that he killed her just because she was like, I feel sorry for him. I must be by his side. He's like, how dare you feel sorry for me? No, no.
Stop it, Duragan.
With this satellite, I will provide unlimited energy to those who will follow me. And
Kind
I will
of nice, like,
demonstrate what
clacky
happens to
keyboard.
those who cross me.
You're going to rule the world with the satellite?
Human beings want to be controlled. They forsake those who offer no benefit. They lord those with power. They can do nothing for themselves. Mankind's true desire is to be dominated by absolute power.
Dominique, stop!
He's like having a conversation and doing a monologue, and then he goes back to doing his like keyboard ASMR. He's insane. He is.
What's wrong, Dominique?
I don't think your sister agrees with you.
Sister? This useless puppet?
You're the one who created Dominique.
I'll take you on with both arms. This is your reward for being such a nuisance.
This is unforgivable, Duragan!
This is unforgivable. Ow.
Ready?
It's Blocky Mac blocking some. Oh. The bouncer. Bottle carry. He always does. He always does somehow.
I beat him, Dominique!
You could never understand the humiliation that I have gone through. The burden of having to be the best, of having to be worthy.
You think I'm gonna lose to someone who's only motivated by resentment?
That's humiliating. It really is. It really is. Bolt, do something! Maybe one day you'll stop blocking all my attacks.
You ready?
Hey, come on!
Bolt, do something! Bolt, do something!
You ready?
What's the point of allowing that if it doesn't do anything? Yay! What a silly game. Ground sweep. Just like Rugal, he throws away his coat and gains the ability to do bullshit kicks. Maybe they were inspired. Or maybe they were inspired by him. I do kind of want to play through the King of Fighters games, but I think the problem is that I don't don't like the team building aspect of it or just the team aspect. I just want to play as this one character. I want to play as one character, I don't want to play as 3.
Can't be. I'm a bouncer. I make a living putting my life on the line.
I'm a bouncer. They've made fun of my overalls. Truly the worst crime anyone can commit.
Dominique!
What a dog, he's so stupid. You know, I really like Sora. I like Sora, I like Kingdom Hearts a lot, and I like Nomura's writing, and I like the characters, I like how silly it is. How silly it is while also being like kind of heartfelt, although I did kind of get really annoyed at Kingdom Hearts 2. However, this guy is so stupid. I hate Sion.
Sion?
I kind of dislike Dominique as well.
It was terrible. I was dreaming that I was killing lots of people.
It was just a bad dream, and you won't have any more of them. I promise.
Oh no.
Hey, we're gonna ram the satellite. Volt, change course!
This ain't no air carrier.
Oh, it'd be funny if they all died. You have to get like play it through it again on like hard mode.
Of this big ship. The back of it will return to Earth.
What are you talking about, Dominique?
I saw it in that horrible dream. This big ship splits into 2.
In your dream?
It's true.
I'm gonna trust Dominique.
Sion!
Well, it's all or nothing.
I'm in.
All right then.
What? Dominique! Somehow Volt is the only protagonist character development. Yeah. Theon's only character development is seeing Dominique over and over again. Even when his like ex-girlfriend was revealed to be alive, you're like, oh no! Anyway. Kind of pretty scene just there.
Sion, that horrible dream was real, wasn't it?
Don't worry. You won't have any more of those dreams. Rest in peace, Chaldea.
I'm not dead yet. Not bad for a little kid. What do you think about working for me, boy? What?
Man, I'm so bored. This place has been too quiet ever since that incident.
Hey, if we're not doing anything, it means the bar's doing just fine, right?
Yeah, but still. My amazing skills are gonna go to waste if I don't use them.
It's your shift, Sion.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, boy, can you put that on my tab?
Yeah.
Bouncers can't be sleeping on the job.
Yeah?
Wait, what? Why did they zoom on his side boob? What?
You're wearing it!
Isn't that what a pendant's for?
I'm so happy. Thank you, Sion.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you.
What is it?
Thanks.
For what?
Thanks for the pendant.
Wow, so inspiring. Don't you want to see it? No, I do. I do. Oh, what the heck is this? What the hell is she wearing on her head? It looks like a pipe. I don't know. I keep going to the end. Yeah. That was a video game. That was the video game. There's something about this song that is so like so early 2000s. It's like giving me the ick almost. I don't know. I don't know. Congrats, Lexi. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Time to go for the true ending. No! It made me think of one of the ending songs for one of the Castlevanias. Oh! Well, if Castlevania does it, then it's okay. This game is just a game guided by vibes. It really is. It's just a vibes game. It's like your music you hear in an Asian supermarket in the year 2002. Video games. Sounds like the credits to the first Pokemon movie. It sounds so familiar. It sounds like so many songs from this era. It's almost like it's like it's obviously not AI generated, but it's kind of like an amalgamation or a mashup of like every single song that doesn't sound like different at all. At all. It feels Final Fantasy-esque. A little bit, yeah. Random romantic 90s song. Oh! Dominique Cross was voiced by Ruby Marlowe. Do I recognize any of these voices? No. What a video game. I know Wendy Lee from Fire Emblem. Oh, Crazy Nut, thank you for the follow, thank you. I wonder where the budget of this game went. Into the cutscenes and locations, I would guess. It's my birthday, I'm 20. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, I hope you have an awesome birthday. I think this game would have been 10 times funnier if they had the same script but got Kidelka level voice actors. Oh yes, I agree. I agree. She also voice acted Mei Ling from Metal Gear Solid 1. Oh! Interesting. Theme from the Bouncy English version. Wait, so there's a different version. There's a different version for the Japanese one? Forevermore. I wonder if I can find it. The Japanese version goes for 6 minutes. There's 0% chance I'm listening to all of that. But we may turn it on for a little bit. I swear I can see a singer walking by her neighborhood of black and white field just meeting people and everyone smiling. I kind of know what you mean, yeah. What a weird like soundtrack to end the game on. It sort of had like negative character development for Sion, because Sion just like says from the beginning of the game to the end, Dominique, I gotta go rescue Dominique, 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 Chaldea, Chaldea, Dominique, and then they hug and then it's over. Castlevania song goes, I'm the wind, I am the sun. Soon we will become one and died. I see. Sion must become a robot must be a robot program to be cringe. No, that's the scary thing. There's nothing robotic about him. He's just a himbo. He's a himbo, but he's like the worst kind of himbo. Puppy? Puffy! Oh, so cute! Wait, who died? Did Sion like die and then get reincarnated as a dog? I mean, it kind of fits. Dog! Noah from Final Fantasy VIII also has a dog. Why was there a dog? I don't know. I don't know. Where did they come from? Where did they come from? What? Sequel? Bounce a sequel? Chaldea's tomb. Oh, was her tomb.
Who are you?
Dominique. Dominique Cross. What's your name?
Me? I'm Sion. Sion Barzad.
Sion.
I could be wrong, but I feel like it would have been better to have that cutscene a little bit earlier. Maybe. I mean, it was kind of like hinted at, but oh well. Most of the lore is in the loading screen, so the loading screens go by so quickly. Okay, let's have a listen to this forevermore. This is the Japanese version of the credit song. I am curious if it will load. It may not load. I wonder if there are lyrics to this version. Is there like an owl? Wait, this song is so much better! Oh, whale noise! Yeah, it was whale noise! Weirdest way to tell a story, it's so strange! It's so strange. This song reminds me of the Resonance of Fate opening. Wait, this is so much better, what the heck? Why didn't we get this version? This is so much more fitting. It is. What were they thinking? In fact, did I miss the finale? You did, unfortunately. You missed the epic romance song that played at the end credits. They weren't thinking. I don't think they were. Did the final boss have 2 or 3 phases? 2, I think? Oh no, was there a true ending? I don't care actually, I'm not going for the true ending. Thankfully we have 2 more playthroughs to go. Oh yeah. There is a true ending. Oh. I guess this is like a very similar vibe to the English version. He has 3 phases on New Game Plus. Interesting. Jacket on, jacket off. Oh wait, does he just go like fully naked for the final phase? Okay, never mind, I take back, it's the same, it's a very similar song. But yeah. I feel like this ties into more into what's playing on the piano. I think so. But yeah, I still think it sounds better. Hi Sun, hi, welcome. You need all 3 characters campaigns for the whole story, so it's more like normal ending than true ending. Oh, I see. Well, that's okay. I don't want to play through the other characters. I wasn't sure if I would or not, but yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I want to play through the other characters. I think Sion was like so stupid that it was like some kind of brain infection to be continued in the bouncer to the rebouncing. Can't wait for the sequel. I'm going to stop the song so we can move on. Hey Lexi, how do you feel about New Little King Story? I'm still working on my PS Vita pruning and I know you played the original. I hated New Little King Story when it came out because it felt like it took all of the things that I liked about the original Little King Story and like trimmed it out. Like all of the Lovedelic energy is gone and replaced with like generic anime moe stuff, and they changed like all of the like gibberish speak into like actual voice acted lines, but they all sound really bad. And it's also like a remake of the original Little King Story, but it's also kind of not. It's really, really weird. And I must admit I kind of rage quit it because I was so upset by it. But the original Little King Story is like my favorite game of all time. I still think it'd be like kind of interesting to play it one day. I kept it around and I am kind of like curious now that like so much time has passed that I no longer feel offended by its existence. But yeah. I noticed it was suddenly very anime. It's very anime. I always thought like at the time that it was like, oh, it's because like the character is like growing up, but they're not doing anything clever with it, unfortunately. Closest sequel we'll ever get for this is Crimson Tears on PlayStation, made by Polygon Magic and Spike. Crimson Tears looks interesting to me. I've always kind of been interested in it. I can understand enough of this song to know it seems just as hammy as the English version. Yeah, I was thinking. But yeah, I guess that will be Um, Sonic 4 trailer dropped just before. Wait, what? Sonic 4? Movie? Is it movie? I don't think I care if it's a movie. Oh, it's a movie, okay. I was like, wait, Sonic 4 has already been released. Not coming out for another year, so it's empty. Oh, I see, I see. Well, I guess that will do it for today. That ended up being like a relatively longer stream just because blah 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 blah. We got a bit distracted along the way. Not really sure who to raid. Oh, Mary! Is Mary about to end? That's
Well
question.
done.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Because you're Lexi. Time to bounce! It sure is. Thank you so much, everyone. It was really fun. It was really fun. Oh, I need to go pee as well. But yeah, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. And I'll see you all soon. See you all soon. Thank you so much for coming by. It was really fun. I'll see you next time. Bye. Bye 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 bye.